Welcome to the 148th Annual Commencement Ceremony of the University of Washington. We are live at Husky Stadium, where the excitement has been building all week on the beautiful Seattle campus while students celebrated with their classmates and loved ones. We're counting down to commencement right here on the purple carpet. Good afternoon, everyone. Watching from Husky Stadium and all around the world, I'm Terry Holloman.
And I'm Angela King. Over the next hour, we're going to be talking to students and their families right here at Husky Stadium and those joining us from all around the world. Stacy Sakamoto will be out in the stands chatting with friends and families. And our student reporter, Ivelisse Martel, is in that lineup area with all the graduates. But let's start with Stacy first. Hey, Stacy, how's it going?
Hey, Angela, the stands are filling up very quickly. About 45 or 50,000 people are expected to be here for today's commencement ceremony. Some of them arrived hours in advance because they wanted to get a great seat as soon as these doors open. We'll be chatting with them and bringing you their stories over the next hour or so. It was a very busy week for their students who were finishing up with their final exams and getting ready for today's ceremony. A few days ago, some of them picked up their caps and gowns and got to meet everyone's favorite Husky, Dubs himself.
Okay, your cap and gown, your tassel, your stoles, your hood, like a bag.
My name is Brian Ahaneku. I got my degree in data science from the information school here at UW. And honestly, I feel a sense of relief now that I'm finally done. It's just the beginning for me. We call this the commencement ceremony. So one door closes and another door opens. So I'm just excited to see what this new stage of life awaits for me.
There's all that. You're all set.
Thank
Congratulations.
You so much. My name is Jake. I am a senior. I'm graduating this year with a degree in linguistics, but I'm also a Dubs handler. This is my third and final year working with this guy. It's been a blast, absolute. Love working with him. He's lovely to see. And we just want to say congrats to all of the 2023 graduates. So, Dubs, what do you have to say?
Good job. So loud.
Thank you, Stacy. Now, Jake tells us that his family owns St. Bernard, so he's used to working with really big dogs. He's heading down to Spain to teach English for a year, so congratulations, Jake. We have a great show planned for you today, and we'll be talking with staff and students all day long.
Yes, and we've also invited some friends and families to participate today from all around the world, so let's hear from some of them right now.
Sending love from the Philippines, and congratulations to the graduates of University of Washington. Go Huskies!
Lots of love from Nairobi, Kenya. We love you. We cannot wait to see you and celebrate with you. Well done and congratulations.
Congratulations, Dorothy. Love from Nairobi.
Wow, that was great, wasn't it? Isn't it nice that we can share these big life events together, whether you're halfway around the world or right here in Husky Stadium?
Yes, and students have been participating in their department graduations all week long. There will be more than 7,000 students walking in the commencement ceremony here today, plus thousands of UW graduates in the stands and watching from all around the world. We are very fortunate to have our student reporter back with us this year. She is Ivelisse Martel. And get this, Ivelisse is graduating today with a master's degree in acting. Congratulations, Ivelisse.
Thank you so much, Angela. Yes, I'm graduating today as well, and I understand the feelings of the students and their family after these many years of learning process, experiences, and of course, making community. I'm here in the lineup area with one of the students who are graduating today. How are you doing today? What's your name?
My name is Kevin, and I'm doing good.
What's your degree?
My degree is Bachelor of Arts, concentration in photo media.
That's great. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling about the weather?
I'm feeling accomplished, and I think the rain is really fitting for Seattle graduation.
Who is with you here today?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister-in-law, my 2 nephews. Shout out to my family.
Yes, any message for them, for your friends, for your classmates?
I love you all. Thank you all for your support. Congratulations to the class of 2023.
Yes, thank you so much. That's the spirit, that's the energy that we are having here where the students are arriving, and we're going to be reporting from here from the student section all that is happening during this ceremony. Going back to you in the studio.
Right on. Thank you, Eva Leeds. We will be checking in with you over the next hour to hear from some more of our incredible graduates.
Yeah, those plastic bags coming in handy today. Huh?
Absolutely.
With the rain out there. Well, folks here in the stadium can join the celebration right up there on the big screen using this tool from the famous group. They've created a tutorial to get us started. Now, we'll be inviting you to join the celebration throughout the next hour. Just use your smartphone, scan this QR code, and your selfie video can wind up on the big screen in real time. So are you ready? Let's start the music and take a look and see who we've got out there celebrating this wonderful day. Kind of gray out there, but lots of big, bright smiles brightening up Husky Stadium. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at all of you fine folks out there. Such a great day, Terry, for these families.
Day. Yeah, not too hot out there.
Right?
Perfect Seattle day. Scan that QR code and get your selfie up there on the screen.
graduate in environmental engineering. Go Huskies!
Yes, I'm here with a special guest. I'm here with the Dean of the Undergraduate Affairs, Ed Taylor. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us.
I could not be more excited. This is my favorite day of the year. I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm happy for families and I'm happy for our students. I'm thrilled.
Yes, we're happy too because this is a very special moment for all of them. What is your message for the students who are graduating today?
I got to meet many of these students when they first came as undergraduates and graduate students. One of my messages is, remember what brought you here in the first place. Why did you come? What were you dreaming about? What were you aspiring to do? Even go further back. When you think back to your best years in school, whether it was elementary school, what did you dream of being? And don't lose track of that early mind, those early thoughts you had, and those early desires that you had, because they're still very much alive. The journey is early for you. Stay inspired and stay hopeful.
And what is your message for the families who are with the students here today?
My message to the families is the same as the message I gave to them when we did our new student convocation. That this, sending your kids here, your loved ones here, is just an incredible act of faith. And you had faith in us, and the message I want to send to you is thank you for believing us, thanking and believing our young people, and thank you for being hopeful. So I'm just inspired, and I'm grateful to the families that really engaged in this act of trust. It's been a remarkable 4 and 5 years for us together. It's been quite a journey.
If there is one thing that you want the students to remember during their professional careers, what would that be?
We are in the work of being hopeful. And let's not lose track of what today represents. It's all about hope. It's all about making the world a little bit better and being the kind of citizens and the kind of young people that are going to make our world better. So it's pretty straightforward in my mind. I'm very optimistic and hopeful about our future.
With a message of hope, then we go back to you both in the studio. Thank you.
All right, Evilise, thank you so much. What a wonderful conversation. Joining us now in studio is Provost Mark Richards. Richards is a geophysicist and holds a faculty appointment in the College of the Environment's Department of Earth and Space Sciences. His research is focused on dynamic processes in the interior of the Earth and the terrestrial planets and how these processes affect geological phenomenon like plate tectonics and volcanic eruptions, two words that make us a little nervous around here. But thank you so much for joining us, Provost Richards. Pleasure to have you here. Now, I understand you're returning to faculty and completing your time as provost. What would you say has been the most precious thing to you about being a provost?
Well, the most precious thing about being at a university is our students. We're all here mainly for the impact we have on students, their lives, what they're going to become, how they're going to change the world. Certainly this generation of students has challenges. Absolutely. And we hope we've prepared them well. And the most satisfying part of my job is when we feel like we do things that make our students more successful, make them happier, make their families better off, and ultimately benefit the world, whether it's climate change or population health or innovation, entrepreneurship, the whole range, and creating a more fair and equitable society. When we succeed in helping our students achieve those goals, we're happy.
Absolutely. So what words of wisdom would you pass along to the families and the graduates here today?
Now that's a difficult question because in some ways we are looking again to our students and their young lives, mostly young lives, to guide us. But if I were going to say anything, please see your education, your experience at the University of Washington as a beginning. That, this isn't just a place where we dump a bunch of knowledge into your brain and train you to do things. This is a place where hopefully you've learned to discover, to become open to new ideas, to listen to other people, to approach the world with both excitement and humility. And if you can go out of this institution with those qualities, we will have succeeded.
Definitely words of wisdom there. So what are you researching right now, or what has grabbed your intellectual curiosity?
Oh boy, well, a whole lot of things. But the thing I'm most excited about right now is that for almost 3 decades, on and off, I've worked on the relationship of geology and evolutionary biology in the Galapagos Islands. And that is a subject that just keeps getting more and more and more interesting. And lately, I and my colleagues were trying to figure out where the pink iguanas came from.
The pink iguanas?
There are pink iguanas.
Really?
They were only discovered in 1986.
Oh, wow.
They were almost wiped out. There are only 200 of them. They were almost wiped out by a volcanic eruption in 2015, but the eruption went the other way. And we now know that they are what the evolutionary biologists call the basal species of iguanas that evolved from the mainland species. And so they came about 10 or 15 million years ago, before the current islands existed.
Fascinating.
So you asked, that's my answer.
All right, well, where else could you learn about pink iguanas than right here at the commencement ceremony at the University of Washington? Provost Richards, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, and congratulations to all our students and their families.
All right. Well, right now, you know, this is the moment, I should say, that the students and their families have dreamed of and sacrificed for. And up here above the stands, you can kind of feel the energy building. So let's go right now to Stacy Sakamoto. Stacy, how are things looking in the stand from where you are?
Angela, plenty of excitement here in the stands. I found this terrific family who's here to celebrate their graduate. They're from Kent. Sean, tell me, who are you here to celebrate?
I'm here to celebrate for my daughter, Manit Work, who's a public health major. And we're so happy, and she's worked hard at it.
Pinder, tell me, what messages do you have for her?
I just want to say all the best. And she worked so hard. I saw her working 17, 18 hours a day. So I'm so proud of her. I want to see what is the next step for her.
I understand that her sister is here today. What words of congratulations do you have for her?
Well, I'm not sure where to start, because me and Mimi, we're very close. I consider her to be my best friend in the whole wide world. And I've seen her work tooth and nail to get to where she is. And I'm really proud that she's here. I'm so excited to see where she goes in the future, because I know that she has a lot of potential, and I know that she's very passionate about her field. I'm very proud of her.
Well, I can't top that. Do you guys want to do a Go Huskies before I toss it back to the studio?
Yes. Go Huskies!
It's so good to see the excitement out there. And yes, go Dogs. Lots of dog fans out there in the stands, and some congratulations again to all the graduates and, of course, the families that have seen them through this entire time.
Absolutely. This is a very exciting time for both the students and the families. And we're going to get a chance to see everybody here today. You have an opportunity to get up there on the Jumbotron.
That's right. We're going to fire up the Vixie selfie cam, and you folks in the stands can participate in today's celebration. You're going to scan this QR code. Hopefully we'll get it up there for you. If we don't, you might have already downloaded it, but when you get that on your phone, your selfie video can wind up on the big screen in real time. And for those of you from out of town, little tutorial here. This is what we call the Dubs up, okay? You might have to twist your fingers a little bit to make them
a little bit in the middle, yes. A little bit like the Star Trek Vulcan sign, but
in reverse.
In reverse.
There you go. So if you're sitting in the stands or lining up in the practice field, please scan the QR code to join the celebration. We want to see lots of joy out there, and of course, Dubs up signs. So we're going to get those cameras fired up. Hey, how you doing? Yes. Hi. How's it going down there, folks? Everybody's got the hoods on, trying to stay dry, but you know, that's how we do it here. Congratulations, graduates. Yes, we see you. Go ahead, say hi, Mom. It's the moment you've been waiting to do. Say hi to Mom and Dad.
You made it to the big screen in Husky Stadium. Look at the big smiles and the big waves. Looking incredible out there you are. All of you. Yes.
Congratulations to the class of 2023, all of the parents, relatives joining us here in Husky Stadium, also virtually through our live stream. Such a great day. Glad to see all of that purple and gold out there, the lanyards, the mortar boards. Such an incredible day. Hey, how you doing? Yes, looks like we got some folks hanging loose from Hawaii there, flashing the sign. And again, dubs up. Let's see the dubs up. We've got lots of dedicated students and faculty and friends here at the University of Washington. Pleasure to have you here at Husky Stadium.
Welcome back to the Purple Carpet Show. We have an exciting connection to share with you today. Through virtual seat and our Husky Stadium, we have three parts of one family celebrating today. We are connecting virtually to Egypt, where one of our graduates' father is anxiously waiting for the ceremony to begin. That's because his daughter, Samaya, is getting ready to get her diploma and graduate from the University of Washington. She's going to be graduating with a BA of Biochemistry and Environmental Health. So let's head to Cairo to see how Dad is feeling today.
Hello from Cairo, Egypt, to all Huskies graduating today, especially Samia El-Ghazar, my daughter. She is graduating from Biochemistry and Environmental degree.
I'm here now with Samia. Samia, what was it like seeing your dad from Egypt?
It's really great. I really miss him right now, and I'm happy that he can be part of this even when he's so far away.
You have some guests here in person. Tell me who they are.
Yeah, they're my twin brothers. They're also UW students, and I'm really proud of them, and I'm so happy they're here.
I know they're super proud of you. Tell me, guys, what words of congratulations do you have for her today?
Well, I really have to say congratulations, since she's been working hard and now she finally got up. Yeah, I'm really happy for her. I'm really excited, also a bit nervous. I'm ready to support her in her new journey.
That's fantastic. Now, you guys heard your dad just a short while ago. I understand he has more for us.
I wish you all the best of luck in your professional career. The same goes to my twins, Ali and Omar, who will also be graduating next year from UW Computer Science. Sorry I couldn't be there in person with you, but I'm glad that I'm joining you from my virtual seat from Cairo. Samia, Ali, Omar, all Huskies, congratulations and best of luck in your future.
The crowd started applauding here when Dad stopped speaking. Samia, what's it like hearing him again?
It's really great. It's overwhelming even.
And Ali and Omar, how about you?
Well, it's pretty great, but also I'm looking forward to next year where we'll be hearing from him again. Same thing as my brother, obviously, we're twins, so yeah.
I don't think I can top that. Back to you in the studio.
Oh, so touching. That was absolutely wonderful. And you know, there's so many amazing stories out there today, families from all around the world cheering on their graduates, and we're going to be seeing more of them and you throughout the day. So, as we get ready to show folks in the stands, I want to reflect, go down memory lane here and tell you a little bit about this man and his ties to the University of Washington. Terry, you were known for your talents on the football field right down there.
Yes, I spent a lot of time out in this very stadium, the greatest setting in college football, running around with that oblong object right there with men chasing me with big pads and anger in their hearts. Yes, I played football here at the University of Washington. Very proud of my time I spent out here.
Right, go Dogs.
Go Dogs. You spent some time out here as well on that field.
On the field, too, yes. Not, with the big shoulder pads, but rather the itty-bitty piccolo, as I was a member of the mighty Husky marching band. Squint there, and maybe if we zoom in, you can see. There she is, right there in the middle, much younger. But it was a great time. And, from inside the stadium to outside of the stadium, that was back in the previous century, 1994.
The late 1900s.
Right. That is me and my son when I graduated from the University of Washington. He's much bigger now. But so yes, all the moms out there, yes, these are our babies and our families out there. Yeah, you're grown, but you'll always be our babies. We're so proud of our families and, of course, the graduates. So let's check in with Evilise, who is in line with the graduates right now. Evilise, how are things going down out there?
Everything is great. There are some wonderful hats and lace out here. It's traditional for some graduates to have a lace with money or flowers or items from their culture for lace with money. So they can be made of intricate folded shapes like frogs or flowers. And I'm here with one of the students who is looking amazing today. What's your name?
Kiana Andres.
What is your degree?
My master in architecture.
How are you feeling today in this very special moment for you and for your family?
Really excited.
That's great. Tell us more about what you're wearing today. What's the meaning of it? Who gave them to you?
So this lei is from my family. It's made of tea leaf, which is native to Hawaii, where I'm from. And lei like this, which is tied tight, it resembles tight familial connections. And yeah, it just represents lots of love from my family.
How did you get them here?
My family actually hand carried them. They had to refrigerate them, and then they hand carried it on the plane on their way here.
And can you tell us more about the lace that you're wearing today?
Yeah.
What's their meaning?
So this is my Filipino stole from Filipino graduation, and then this is my Pacific grad stole from Pacific graduation.
Wonderful. What are your plans after graduation?
I'm actually flying home after this. My mom is getting her master's degree in education. And then I'll come back here and find a job.
Is she with you here today?
Yeah, she's somewhere in the stadium. Hi, Mom.
Any other message for your family, for your mother, for your classmates?
Thank you guys all for the support. I love you guys.
With love, with support, with a lot of excitement, we go back to you, Terry Angel, in the studio.
Oh, so wonderful. All right, Terry, take it away.
Hey, listen, it is the time where we want to see all of you out there in the stadium right now. Friends, families, students, graduates, get your smartphones out, get your camera out. If you haven't done it already, download the QR code and join us on the big screen. It's real simple. I know you all have one of these. It's okay for you to get on it right now, right? Let's look out there and see what's going on with everybody in the stadium. We want everybody involved. It's your shot to be on the big screen, okay? The most beautiful setting in all of college. Let's get it out there, all right? Let's check it out. The link did not.
It's been an incredible experience to us. It's been 7 years of our life.
Yeah.
We met in the program, so we came here to Seattle from abroad.
Panama and Spain. We met here. I met the love of my life. And now we welcome a little girl. She's
Yes.
1 year old. So it's amazing to celebrate this with her.
Yep.
Congratulations to Jose and Gabriela on their graduation today. Both are getting their PhDs. I'm here live with a terrific family that I met. They've gathered from all over. They are members of one family to celebrate a terrific graduate. Tell me who you're here to celebrate.
So we're here to celebrate my niece, who I'm so proud of. Her name is Olivia Green. So for me, I'm the proud uncle. My name is Jakai. We've traveled from Atlanta to come see my niece. We're so proud of her. Like I said, she graduated. She's 20 years old, graduated with an undergraduate degree in finance, business finance. So we're here, all of us. We came from near and far. We're excited. We're here to support her.
Jakai, let me figure out who else is here. Tell me your relationship to everybody.
I'm Libby's cousin.
I'm her beautiful little sister. Her aunt from sunny California. I'm grandmother.
I'm her father.
Mother. I'm Auntie. Auntie Nicole. Mima and Grandpa. Tennessee. What a fantastic family. So tell me, what is she going to do after graduation, Mom and Dad?
She's going to work at Ernst & Young as a consultant.
In L.A. Fantastic. Her future is bright. I hope she's watching now. I think she's over there in the student section. Any last congratulations for Olivia, Uncle?
Honestly, there's not enough words. She knows how much we love her. We're here. We just wish her all the success. I mean, this girl, the sky's the limit for her. I mean, hard work, dedication, just a beautiful girl. So we just send our love to her and go after it.
Fantastic advice from her uncle today. Olivia, congratulations from us. Back to you in the studio.
Absolutely. What a great crew there. Well, you know, people from all over the world will be watching today's commencement ceremony, and a team of interpreters is providing translation services in 9 other languages. Stacy Sakamoto checked in with them earlier.
Well, my name is Viviana Correa, and I come from Interpreters Associates, and what we do is that we help people listen in this wonderful session in their own language.
How can people take advantage of those services?
Well, super easy. They just need to download an app. We will be here helping people if they have any questions. You download the app, you enter the number, and you select any of the 9 languages that we have here provided for you and your family.
What are some of the challenges involved in doing this for such a big event?
Well, to be honest, every event is challenging, but this type of events are truly very emotional. And as an interpreter myself, sometimes it's very hard not to even cry when you're hearing the students and the families and the speeches. That is one of the hardest things for some of the interpreters that would like to cry once in a while, but it is very, we're excited to be here.
Now, it looks like you piqued up my questions because I was going to ask you, what are things that you find most rewarding about the work you do?
To learn about the stories of so many students, the hardships and everything that they have to go through, and the fact that they're here at the end of the road, it's really very, very nice. That's an experience. We are very grateful to be here.
Viviana, thank you so much for your time today. I know it's such a busy day for you. Good luck with your work today. And Angela and Terry, back to you.
All right, and if you need these services, go to the link and you can download the app on your phone. Now, this is a very important day for the students who are strutting their best outfits as they walk into the big event.
That's right. And Evilise, it looks like you found some graduates who have brought their best fashion game to the stadium. Evilise.
Yes, I'm with a group of students who have brought serious creativity here. They are from the College of Education and they are looking great, full of color. Please look at the hats and all their outfits, how beautiful they are. What's your name?
My name is Bree.
Tell us about your hat. What does it mean? All these beautiful flowers. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so I definitely took inspiration from Pinterest, but it was important for me to realize the hardships that it took to be here for a first-generation college student, you know, definitely going through things in life that other people most won't. And it was just important for me to realize in a beautiful way what I've done.
Any message for the students who are graduating today and who have also gone through hardships and a lot of challenges to get to degrees?
Yeah, it's just important to know that you are amazing. You've done wonderful things. You should be proud of yourself despite what others may say or do around you. You're wonderful.
Thank you so much. And what about you? What's your name? And tell us about your hat.
My name is Sana. This hat is a quote from the Quran, the Islamic holy book, and it says, "And he has made me blessed wherever I may be." And so it's just kind of a reminder that no matter what I've been through, everything that I've faced, I've always been blessed by God himself, and he has chosen this path for me. So I thought it was really important to include my faith in the journey that I had when I was going through this major.
Any message for your family? Who is with you here today?
Hi, I love you guys. You guys better get on the Jumbotron too. I'm really grateful for all of you and all of your support, and I'm so happy to share this day with you.
Thank you so much. And we have more students who are looking wonderful today. And what's your name?
My name's Lisa. Is based on my students, and one of I play.
Congratulations for today. What's your name? And show us your hat.
Yeah.
And getting my degree, and then my hat says, "Do everything with a cheerful heart."
Beautiful. Do everything with a cheerful heart. That's the message that we have today from the students here in the College of Education section. Going back to you in the studio.
Thank you, Evilise. That was some incredible, incredible talented students that we saw there. And it gives you a reminder that it really takes a village for these students to get here. But earlier today, I had the ability to catch up with the University of Washington president, Cauce. And now she's a part of something that takes place every single year at the University of Washington. Take a look. We are here with the University of Washington president, Cauce. Thank you for being here with us. My big question for you today is, what does it mean for you to be here as president as these students are accomplishing so much in the commencement of their schooling?
Well, I mean, I can't tell you, this is the moment when all the joy comes together. This is a special class. These were the students that brought the university back. They came in at the height of COVID, and they have brought it fully back to life. We were in person last year. We graduated in person last year. But this was the year where it wasn't just about coming in for classes. It was activities. It was travel. It was going out to the community. These students owe us, we owe them so much gratitude for bringing this university back, and they're going to bring all our society back.
That's correct. And speaking of these students, we have a special group here that are part of a special tradition here at the University of Washington, the UW Students Gift. Let's talk about that.
So the class gift at University of Washington has a long history. Each year, students choose a cause to give back to the community.
President Cauce, this year, students chose the undergraduate research program as the class gift to ensure that research on campus for students is accessible, equitable, and inclusive. We are honored to present this class gift with $12,400 and almost 500 donors.
Oh.
And on behalf of the 2023 Class Gift Council, we'd just like to offer a sincere thank you. And yeah, we just really are grateful for this opportunity to represent our class of 2023.
Well, I can't tell you how grateful I am. It was an undergraduate research program that brought me here, in that is what inspired me to become a faculty member and to do research. So I know how meaningful this is. And the second thing that I love most after commencement is the undergraduate research program. Thank you, thank you, thank you to all 500 donors.
The senior gift tradition dates back to the founding of the university with a gift of land for the very first campus. This year, the 2023 class is supporting Seattle with a very timely gift for the undergraduate research program.
All right, everyone, now is the time to turn the spotlight right on you. We want to see all of you on the big screen with those big smiles. So let's go to the Vixie app and show us your best smile and your dubs up and saying all congratulations to all of the graduates out there. Hey there, congratulations. Today is your day. So glad to see everyone here at the University of Washington, right here at Husky Stadium in Seattle.
Right. These kids are so excited today to be graduating. This commencement ceremony is proof positive of all the hard work that they've put in, all the sacrifices that their family have made. That's why everybody is so excited to be here today at the UW, which, by the way, is one of the top 5 schools in the country, according to Reuters.
Yes, definitely. And it's so good to see all of you folks out there. Yes, dubs up. What's really fun is it takes a little second. There's a little time lapse before you see yourself on the big screen. So just hang in there. If you don't see yourself waving right away, it'll kick in. And it's so great to see all of the Husky flags, the flags from different countries, all of the different cultures represented here today, all of the proud families. Yes, this is your day. All of this hard work finally paying off. Congratulations to the graduates, to the families and friends joining us here at Husky Stadium and from around the world online.
Hello guys, my name is Alfonso Tucutala, and I'm a first generation graduate for both my mom and my dad's side, class of 2023.
Have a good life and go dogs!
All right, Terry, we are just minutes away from the start of the University of Washington's 2023 commencement ceremony.
That's right. But before we take you to the commencement stage, let's go back down to the stands and see what's going down there with Stacy Sakamoto. Stacy!
Hey, Terry, the excitement's really building here. We've met some fantastic people out here in the stands. I'm here with a couple of them right now. They're here to support a couple of different graduates. Jennifer, who are you here to celebrate?
I'm here to celebrate Sarah Cooper and Elise Whitlock.
What are they studying, and what words of congratulations do you have for them?
Sarah Cooper is finishing with a degree in education, and Elise Whitlock is graduating with her ARNP degree in pediatrics. I've known both of them ever since they were little. I grew up with them at Seattle First Baptist Church, right here in Capitol Hill, and we attended Sunday school together and had many sleepovers together, and I'm very, very proud of both of them, and congratulations to both of you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Jeff, who are you here for?
I'm here for Sarah Cooper, and I'm her boyfriend. We've been dating for 3 years, so just figured to come support her, and I don't know what else to say, but yeah.
That is good boyfriend points. Thank you so much, Jeff, and congratulations on your degree, Sarah. Back to you in the studio.
Yeah, I second that good boyfriend points. Way to go there, Jeff. All right, we want to check in one last time with our very own graduate, student reporter Eva Lees. Are you getting excited?
Everybody is getting very excited, ready to walk into the stadium for this special moment. And I'm here with a group of students who are getting ready. How are you feeling?
Go Huskies!
That's how they are feeling, ready to go. Any special message for your family who might be here with you today or maybe watching you online?
I love you guys, and I'm so happy everyone's gonna graduate and have a good time afterwards.
Wonderful. What about you? What's your message for your classmates, for your friends, for your family?
I am just very proud of all of us. It's been a long year, and thank you to my family for being me here and showing support all year.
Once again, are you ready to go, Huskies? That's the spirit. That's the energy that we are having here today. Going back to you in the studio.
All right. Yes. Go Dogs.
Go Dogs. Go Huskies. Hey.
Yes. And, you know, it is all about you folks out there in the stadium, you folks joining us from around the world. But we're going to check in one last time with Stacy Sakamoto. I think you might have somebody else on hand for us to listen to as they cheer on their graduate.
Absolutely, Angela. We are here with a fantastic group of people. Tell me, who are you here to celebrate?
I'm here to celebrate Kylan Jo Spencer and all of her wonderful cohorts.
What's your relationship to the lovely grad?
I am the mother of Kylan Jo, and I'm so proud of everything that she's accomplished.
Mom, what's it like today to be here celebrating her achievement?
It's unbelievable. She has worked so hard, and she's got so many wonderful things ahead of her in her future. I'm so proud of her.
That is such a wonderful sentiment. Is there anything else you wanted to add to her?
I love you, Kylan. Thank you. You did a great job.
Angela and Terry, back to you.
All right, short and sweet. I feel you, Mom. It's a special moment for the parents.
It really is. I think to watch them go from being a young freshman trying to figure things out to this moment here where they're about to end their college ceremonies here at the University of Washington, going out into the real world. It's a huge deal.
Yes, from those itty-bitty babies, now these grown-up adults getting ready to conquer the world and just make this a better place. And we're going to check back in with Eva-Lise Martel, who is in the students section. Eva-Lise, take it away.
Definitely. They are ready to conquer the world, and I'm here with the students who are ready to do it. How are you today? What's your name?
Hi, my name is Cameron. I'm doing really well today.
What's your major? What's your degree?
I was a double major in political science and law societies and justice.
How are you feeling today? Who is with you here today?
I'm feeling great today. I graduated in winter, so I was home for a little while, but now I'm back in Seattle, and I'm glad to be here. And I am with my mom, my dad, and my sister Taylor. Hi, guys.
Tell us about what you're wearing today. What about this lace that you're wearing? What's the meaning of it? Who gave it to you?
Okay, so this was a gift from my parents, actually, but my stole is representative of my position in the Husky marching band as a trumpet player for 4 years.
Any last message for the students like you who are graduating today?
Message for everyone today. We did it, guys. It was a long road, but we're here, and everyone persevered, and it was excellent, and go Dogs.
We did it, guys. With that message, we go back to you in the studio.
All right, glad to see another Husky band member there. And right now we want to take a look at you folks out there in the stand. We're going to get those Vixie apps ready, those smartphones ready. So let's take a look at all of you out there in the stand. Yeah, Terry's
Yes,
is
if
ready
you
to
hadn't
go.
had an opportunity yet, still can scan the QR code up there to get your selfie up on the big screen. Be a part of the celebration. We want to see everybody's big smiles out there because this is an incredible day. You want to get captured in the best possible way right there on the big screen.
Absolutely. You can see all of the students, faculty lining up right now. We are minutes away from the start of the commencement ceremony itself. We see you on camera there. Say hi.
Hey.
It's your chance to wave to your graduate. Good to see folks out there in the stands. And it's a little overcast out here. I'm not sure if it stopped raining, but you know, we know how to do that here in the Northwest.
That's right. It might be overcast, but it has not stopped the energy. It has not stopped the excitement, not put a rain on our parade here in Husky Stadium. We are having an incredibly great time. As you can see, everybody is hyped up and excited to, celebrate their graduates.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to check in again with Stacy Sakamoto because we just love hearing from our families in the stands. Stacy, take it away.
Angela, we got another fantastic family here in the stands. Who are you here to celebrate?
Hi, we're here to celebrate my daughter, Annabelle Palmer. She's graduating with a degree in comparative religion from the School of International Studies. And we're just looking so forward to celebrating her today.
Any words of congratulations to your grad?
We're just proud of her for, getting through the 4 years of college and looking forward to what she has coming in the future.
Who's here in your group today?
Grandparents, Nana and Grandpa. We are so proud. And parents. We're all so very proud of her. And the long haul through COVID and everything, and can't wait to see what the future holds for her.
Fantastic words of wisdom from Mom here. Evelise, I know that you're with students down there. How are they feeling right now?
They are feeling great, and it's raining a little bit, but it doesn't matter, right, Guy? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
What's your degree? What's your major?
Sociology.
Who is with you here today?
My mom, my dad, my girlfriend, my brother. Hey, shout out to them for being here.
How would you describe your experience during these years that you were learning, making community, having experience, and also preparing yourself for the professional life?
My time at UW went really quick, but I'd like to thank all the faculty for preparing me for the future. I couldn't have done it without them, and especially to my friends who have, kept me through my studies and have encouraged me to, put my best foot forward.
Where are you from? Are you from Seattle? Where are you from?
I'm from a little town called the Eden Club, about an hour away from here.
Who is with you here today?
Oh shucks, I got my mom, my dad, my girlfriend. I've got my best friend Ethan and his wife. I got my grandparents. It's a pretty good group.
Anything that you would like to say to them in this very special moment?
Well, just thank you guys for all supporting me through all the years. It's been rough, but it's been worth it. So thank you.
Thank you so much. And we're going to keep collecting testimonies because it's the last time for them here. Really quick, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling wonderful. This is amazing.
Great. And that's the environment, that's the spirit that we have in here today. And we're going back to you in the studio.
Such an exciting time for these graduates. I'm so excited for them. I can feel it. We want to thank everyone here at Husky Stadium for getting here early to join us for our Purple Carpet program. And to all of you watching from around the world today, thank you to the hundreds of people behind the scenes making this thing work and making today a success.
And now it is time to turn our attention to the stadium floor, where we are just 1 minute away from meeting more than 7,000 University of Washington graduates. Thanks again, everyone. Go Dogs!
Graduates and guests, welcome to the University of Washington's 148th commencement ceremony, honoring the graduating class of 2023. Please welcome the university faculty, led by the commencement marshals. Entering the stadium are candidates for the various doctoral and professional degrees. On the north, carrying the gonfalon for the graduate school is Fabian Ramiro, and for the School of Pharmacy is Michelle Palmer and Juan Ben Wang. Fabian is receiving a Doctor of Philosophy in Feminist Studies with a graduate certificate in American Indian and Indigenous Studies. Michelle is receiving a Doctor of Pharmacy degree, and Juan Ben is receiving a Master of Science in Biomedical Regulatory Affairs. On the south, carrying the gonfalon for the graduate school is Carl Christie Figueroncian. On the south, carrying the gonfalon for the School of Law is Jan Showe, and for the School of Dentistry, Richa Kamdar. Carl is receiving her Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Science. Yan is receiving a Juris Doctor, and Richa is graduating today with a Doctor of Dental Surgery. Candidates for the various master's degrees are now entering the stadium. Carrying the gonfalons for the graduate school are Tarek Yusuf on the north and Ben Roast on the south. Tarek is receiving a Master in Jurisprudence, Privacy Law, and Technical Policy. Ben is receiving a Master of Arts in Southeast Asia Studies. Also on the north, carrying the gonfalon for the Evans School of Public Policy and Governance is Alexis Jurassic. Graduates and guests, candidates for the bachelor's degrees from the College of Arts and Sciences are now entering the stadium. Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Design, and Bachelor of Music candidates are on the north. All other Bachelor of Science candidates enter on the south. On the north, carrying the gonfalon for the College of Arts and Sciences is Robin Chung, who is receiving a Bachelor of Arts in Biochemistry and Political Science. Candidates receiving Bachelor of Science degrees are now entering from the south, led by gonfalonier Chloe Darlene, who is graduating with a Bachelor of Science in Neuroscience with a minor in Bioethics. On the north, carrying the gonfalon for the College of Arts and Sciences is Robin Chung, who is receiving a Bachelor of Arts in Biochemistry and Political Science. Ladies and gentlemen, on the south side of the stadium, please welcome bachelor's candidates from the College of Education, led by gonfalonier Corey Campbell. Corey is receiving a PhD in education focused on learning sciences and human development. Candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences continue to enter on the north and south. Carrying the gonfalon on the north is Peyton Goodwin, who is receiving a Bachelor of Arts in Contemplative History of Ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, entering on the south side of the stadium, please welcome the bachelor's candidates from the College of Engineering, led by gonfaloniers Leanne Liu and Siddharth Lakshmanan. Joanne is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Bioengineering with a minor in Bioethics. Siddharth is graduating with a Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering. Candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences continue to enter from the north, led by gonfalonier Karen Lopez Ramirez, who is receiving a Bachelor of Arts in American Ethnic Studies and Education, Community, and Organizations. Candidates receiving Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees from the College of Arts and Sciences are now entering from the north, led by Gonflonier Cecilina Emulata Heather Lane, who is graduating with a Bachelor of Arts in American Indian Studies and Anthropology. Now entering on the south are bachelor's candidates from the College of the Environment. Carrying the gonfalon is Lillian Williamson, who is receiving a Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Studies and Political Science. Bachelor's candidates from the Information School are now entering the stadium on the south. The Information School gonfalon is carried by gonfaloniers Melina Perot and Justin Zhang. Melina and Justin are both receiving a Doctor of Science in Informatics. On the north, carrying the gonfalon for the College of Arts and Sciences is Matthew Young, who's graduating with a Bachelor of Science in Molecular Cellular Developmental Biology. Bachelor's candidates from the Michael G. Foster School of Business are now entering the stadium on the south, led by gonfaloniers Nicholas Burkhead and Mark McLean. Both Nicholas and Mark are graduating with a Bachelor of Arts in Business Administration. Bachelor's candidates from the School of Nursing and the School of Medicine are now entering the stadium on the south. The School of Nursing is led by gonfalonier Rodney Perkins, who is receiving a PhD in nursing science. Carrying the gonfalon for the School of Medicine is Juliet Torres, who is receiving a Master of Science in Genetic Counseling. Welcome now the bachelor's candidates from the College of Built Environments. They are led by gonfalonier Ari Lazowski. Ari is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Construction Management and Real Estate. Final groups of bachelor's candidates entering the stadium on the south are from the School of Public Health and the School of Social Work. Carrying the gonfalon for the School of Public Health is Rafeda Ali, who's receiving a Bachelor of Science in Health Informatics and Health Information Management. The School of Social Work candidates are led by gonfalonier Jordan Smith, who is receiving a Master of Social Work. Ladies and gentlemen, the members of the Deans and President's parties are about to enter the stadium. Will all graduates please take their seats? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the members of the Deans and President's parties are about to enter the stadium. Will all graduates please take their seats? Will all graduates please clear the center aisle? And now, please turn your attention to the southwest corner of the stadium and welcome the procession of deans of the university's 16 schools and colleges, led by Dean's Marshal Tamitha Blake. The academic procession concludes with the entrance to the stadium of the University of Washington Regents, President and Vice Presidents, led by University Marshal Associate Professor Joseph Janes of the Information School. Will all graduates please remain standing at your seats?
Good afternoon. And welcome to our beautiful campus. We'd like to begin this ceremony by acknowledging the land on which the university rests, the land of the Cauce Salish peoples, which touches the shared waters of all tribes and bands within the Suquamish, Tulalip, and Muckleshoot nations. Today, we celebrate together. The commencement exercises of the University of Washington will be opened with the presentation of the colors by the joint ROTC Color Guard and the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner by students from the School of Music. They are listed in your program. We ask those who are able to please rise. Please be seated. It is now my very great pleasure to present to you the President of the University of Washington, Dr. Annemarie Cauce, who will preside over today's exercises.
You look so beautiful. Welcome to the 148th commencement ceremony of the University of Washington. We made it. I want to start by letting you know that the splendid music you've been listening to is being provided to us by students from the School of Music's Wind Ensemble under the direction of Professor Timothy Salzman. They are coming to us from their studio in Meany Hall, and we greatly appreciate their participation here today. Thank you. Now, commencement ceremonies are an expression of academic traditions that go back hundreds of years, and they symbolize some of the most fundamental values of our civilization, most particularly the pursuit of truth and the preservation of freedom. Now, these ceremonies are solemn, but they're also festive. As the name suggests, they're not an end, but a commencement of new activities and challenges in the lives of all our graduates. Just a few years ago, actually it seems to me like just a few seconds ago, we welcomed you to the University of Washington New Student Convocation in front of these same 4 columns that are standing behind me today. That's all that remains of the original university that opened in 1861. We told you then that in 4 years or 5 or maybe 6, that you'd be in front of the same columns again when you graduated. That may seem like a lifetime ago, or it might seem like just yesterday. Sometimes it seems like a little of both. But here you are. You made it. And I'm truly honored to be the very first to formally congratulate the degree and award recipients and welcome you to the ceremony today. I also want to recognize and welcome all the parents, family members, friends, supporters that surround us here today. And I'm not the only one, and I'm not only referring to those of you in the stadium. Today, you are held in the embrace of loved ones from across our nation and from all over the world. They are here with us today, from near and from far, from Canada and Kenya, Mexico and Japan, China, France, Ireland, Saudi Arabia, India, Peru, Colombia, South Korea, Turkey, Egypt, and so many other countries. We are all here together to celebrate you, the graduates. So graduates, let's welcome all these members of our Husky family who have come to see you graduate and show them how much we appreciate their participation in this grand event.
Much love from Faridabad, India. And it's a dream come true for you. You're graduating today from University of Washington. It's a highly ranked and prestigious college.
Sending love from France to Anaïs Capik.
Lots of love from Nairobi, the city in the sun. We love you. We care for you.
Love from Kenya to Dominic Oguru Obati. Congratulations. We love you.
Hi, Caitlin. Congratulations. Love from Grandma, Grandpa, and Auntie from Kona, Hawaii. Love you.
Congratulations, Andrew. We love you, and we look forward to the great future you'll have, and congratulations to all the UW graduates.
Hi, lots of love from Los Angeles to all the graduates today, and a special shout out to my best friend Impana. Congratulations on graduating from the Foster School of Business. As of today, you're officially an MSIS grad. Congratulations.
See, we are being joined by Huskies all over the world. Thank you. Now, let me take a moment to introduce our Husky family that's here on the stage. The ultimate responsibility for the university lies with the members of the Board of Regents, 11 citizens of the state who are appointed by the governor and confirmed by the state senate. These dedicated men and women devote many hours each year to the welfare of the university. 9 of our regents are with us here this afternoon, and I would like to introduce them at this time. Please hold your applause until they are all introduced. David Zeke, the chair of the board. Blaine Tamaki, vice chair of the board. Leonard Forsman, Leonore Fuller, Alexis Harris, Elizabeth Lee, Lyndon Rhodes, Dr. Constance Rice, Rogelio Riojas. Please recognize our Board of Regents. We also have seated on the platform this afternoon the chief academic and administrative officers of the university, the vice presidents, the deans of the schools and colleges, the faculty, our student body leaders, and the president of our Alumni Association, Chris Lambright. We'd also like to recognize the award winners who are featured in your program and the many faculty and staff who are serving today as commencement marchers. But before I address our graduates, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Mark Richards for his outstanding service to the University of Washington, our students, faculty, and the people of the state and world as he prepares to step down from his role as provost. Mark has been a champion of everything that makes our university an outstanding place to learn, discover, and create impact. Mark, thank you for your many contributions to the UW, which leave a legacy that will be felt for many decades, for a very long time to come. Will you please welcome me in a round of applause for Provost Mark Richards. I also want to acknowledge that our scheduled featured speaker, U.S. Secretary of Education Miguel Cardona, is not able to participate in today's ceremony. I know that will be a letdown to many of you, and we regret that circumstances forced him to cancel. But above all, we're here to celebrate you, our graduating class, and I'm thrilled to be able to do so. So hello, class of 2023. Today, it's my honor to add my name to that, I expect, very long list of people who are proud of what you have accomplished in earning your University of Washington degree or degrees. Your achievements would be remarkable under any circumstances. You signed up to be challenged on the day that you accepted our offer of admissions. But you also reached this day having come through the most difficult years of this pandemic. And you thrived despite the speed bumps and detours created by COVID, and there were many of them. Your resilience is inspiring, and what you take from this experience of working through difficulties will equip you to meet and triumph over challenges that will be part of your continuing journey. I wish I could tell you it will be easy, but you will face other challenges, but you will be ready. That journey, I am convinced, is going to be spectacular because your capacity to make an impact truly is limitless. And the impact you have already made on your own lives, on your families' lives, in your communities, and far beyond is truly incredibly impressive. You've advanced knowledge and discovery as researchers, as artists and poets, as community activists, as innovators. You've been mentored, and you have mentored others. With one arm, you've reached up, and with the other, you've reached back to bring someone else along. You've formed cross-cultural connections that will be vital to the global future that you will inhabit. You've acquired critical skills that will take you far in your chosen careers. You've spent quiet times, alone or with your family, in one of our beautiful libraries, pondering the meaning of life. And you've nurtured the intellectual curiosity that will serve you all your life, because you will continue to learn and grow. You are just commencing. You've also used this time to develop the traits that make the world better simply for having you in it. You've cultivated empathy and cooperation. You formed some of the values that will underpin everything that you do going forward. You've been good friends, inspiring leaders, and courageous dissenters too. And the world needs all of this from you. That's why all of us here at the UW are not only proud of your achievements, we are grateful, because the world urgently needs your voices and efforts. Without a doubt, these are uncertain times. Some of our most fundamental values are threatened. Democracy, social and racial justice, healthcare access, and environmental sustainability are just a few of the areas where the urgency for change can feel acute, because it is. But over the last 2 years, I've had the opportunity, the last 2 days, I've had the opportunity to spend time with Marilyn Robinson, this year's recipient of our Alumna Summa Dignatus Award. She's a Pulitzer Prize-winning author, recipient of the National Humanities Medals, and her novels and essays have inspired world leaders. And in accepting her award, she reminded us of the power of a strong liberal arts education, something that every single one of our undergraduates has experienced, whether they're majoring in engineering, business, or like Marilyn and me, English majors. She also reminded us that all too often, and I've seen this in myself, we have a tendency to think of the challenges we're facing and the turbulence around us as, and I quote, the opening of an abyss, a steep slide into a bad and scary future. But she notes that panic has become the language of public discourse. It's a habit amongst us now. How many of us feel panicked about the future? But I can tell you, in looking at your faces, I feel anything but panic. Instead, I feel deep hope and optimism about a future that you will make truly boundless. Because today, you're graduating with the preparation to be those leaders, those visionaries and contributors who will make a difference. Yes, technology needs to be managed. There's no question about that. But you've also witnessed the power of technology, transforming our lives, connecting us as never before, and opening doors to limitless possibilities. You've seen the strength of our collective voices as we fight for justice, equality, and a sustainable future. And you have the tools and knowledge and passion to make a profound impact. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. We face tremendous challenges. Climate change threatens our planet. Inequality persists in many forms. And there are horrible conflicts around the world. But I firmly believe that with every challenge, there's also an opportunity. And it is during those moments that true leaders emerge. And I have the utmost faith in you and your ability to shape a world in ways that we can't even imagine today. Together, you can tackle those challenges head on. You can build bridges of understanding and empathy, embracing your diversity as a strength, ensuring that no voice goes unheard and that no talent is wasted. Change doesn't happen overnight. It takes hard work, perseverance, commitment. But let's forge ahead, not with panic and fear, but with hope and optimism. Lift each other up. Believe in yourselves and believe in your power to change the world. I do. So to the families and friends who are here today to celebrate our graduates, we are grateful to you as well. Today is possible because of you, your love, your care, your encouragement, your commiseration, your home-cooked meals, and even sometimes your tough love. All of it contributed to the successes that your graduates are experiencing today, and it will continue to be a part of who they are and why they thrive throughout their lives. Parents, siblings, grandparents, and all chosen family, we are honored to count you as Huskies too. Graduates, this is a day of hope and optimism. It is a day to celebrate. So I hope you take a moment, or lots of moments amid all the hubbub and pageantry, to celebrate in whatever way is most meaningful to you. This culmination of your commitment is a testament to your character and an unmistakable signal to the world that you are a person with incredible capacity to do great things. And as your university, we can't wait to see what those things will be and how you will change the world for the better through your passion, talent, and by living your values. Congratulations, graduates. Now, since 1932, the university has presented medals to the graduating seniors with the most distinguished academic records at the university. One medal is awarded to a student who's completed at least 3/4 of their degree requirements at the university, and one is awarded to a student who entered the university with at least 60 transfer credits from a Washington community college. The first recipient of this year's medal is Anna Finch. Anna, will you come forward? Anna is graduating today summa cum laude with a Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry and Oceanography. She entered the university 2 years early through the Robinson Center's Academy program and chose to explore her longtime interest in the ocean and environmental issues through the university's oceanography and biochemistry programs. She has presented her research on marine bacteria at several symposiums and will submit a paper for publication later this year. She plans to attend a PhD program in biochemical oceanography and to spread awareness of marine environmental issues. Anna, it is my great pleasure to present you with this medal in recognition of your outstanding achievements. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Aren't our students amazing? The recipient of the President's Medal for the student who entered from a Washington community college is Quinn Matthew Habedank, who came to us from Green River College. Quinn is graduating today summa cum laude with a Bachelor of Science in Anthropology, Archaeological Sciences, and a Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Studies. Quinn entered at Stillwater's Environmental Center, an environmental monitoring group in Kitsap, and presented his research on vegetation and stream surveys at the Salish Sea Ecosystem Conference. He also participated in a month-long archaeological excavation in Vietnam. He plans to work as a field archaeologist for a few years and then earn a master's in archaeology towards becoming a full professional archaeologist in the United States. Quinn, it's my great pleasure to present you this medal in recognition of your accomplishments. I would also like to recognize all those students who are graduating today with the university's highest baccalaureate honors, summa cum laude, magna cum laude, and cum laude. Their names are listed on page 13 of the commencement program. Now, student government is a very important part of governance here at the University of Washington, and its leadership is called on regularly to represent student views on a wide range of issues. And so I'm pleased to introduce you now the President of the Associated Students of the University of Washington, Timothy Billing, and the President of the Graduate and Professional Student Senate, A.J. Balatico.
Hello, my name is Timothy Billing, and I had the honor of serving as your student body president this year. Before I begin, I just want to say thank you so much, Mom and Dad, for all you have done. I have never not felt supported, and I love you. I want to thank my friends, Lillian, Alex, Ben, Emma, Sean, and Wesley. And I want to thank my partner, Miguel. Thank you so much for always supporting me. And I want to thank my Nana, who is watching right now. I know Grandpa isn't with us, but I know you would have said, that's my boy. And so, I love you. Oh. Now, I want to start this speech by having you all participate in a little exercise. This includes all of you up there in the stands as well. I want you to raise your hand and keep it up if when you were a child, you wanted to be a professional athlete when you were older. What about a firefighter, a musician, president, an astronaut, a doctor? Now look around at all your peers and all the dreams in the stadium with you. You can lower your hands. A little secret I have is that when I was little, I told my family I wanted to be a pizza delivery driver when I was older. I know, I was a very aspirational child. But the hands we raised and the dreams they symbolized have become just a part of who we are today. They have changed and driven us to come to the UW and to the people around us. Regardless of what career or path we are pursuing now, I know our younger selves would be proud to see us sitting in our caps and gowns at our college commencement. During our time at UW, we faced challenges that our childhood selves could have never have imagined. We spent almost a third of our college experience at home with just a professor and hundreds of Zoom boxes with blank screens and muted mics. Our campus, which was meant to be full of life, was almost empty besides the geese who thought they finally won the historical battle against students. Alongside the pandemic, we experienced many other unprecedented times. During our college years, climate change's urgency became even more apparent. An insurrection shook our nation. 5 individuals took the right to reproductive freedom. And the government still refuses to acknowledge the many undocumented students who are some of the most crucial members of our community. Despite these hardships, our time at UW also included some of the most wonderful years. We will miss the friends we made, the invaluable lessons we learned from our faculty, the high spirits of beating the Cougs and the Ducks at football. Go Dogs. And the summer swims at the Cut. Or Drumheller, if you were brave enough. And as one of my favorite childhood characters, Winnie the Pooh once said, "How lucky I am to have something that makes saying goodbyes so hard." Although it's time to say our goodbyes to UW, our paths ahead allow us to say hello to new dreams and possibilities. As kids, we use our imagination to build a life that would make us happy and to make a world a better place. but we no longer need to use our imagination. Let us use our degrees, skills, and communities from our time at UW to build the future we want to see and to allow the next generations to dream even bigger. Go Dogs, and congrats to my fellow classmates, the class of 2023.
Hello, I'm AJ Balatico, a PhD student in the College of Education, and I've had the honor to serve as a graduate and professional student senate president this year. I'm incredibly envious of you all. After today, you get to leave this university with a degree from one of the world's most prestigious research universities. I still have some more writing left in my PhD program, and as you know, the best dissertation is a done one. I really envy all of the PhD students in front of me. To the doctoral and master's candidates, congratulations on getting through college one additional time. And to the undergraduate degree candidates, you inspire me to strive to become a better teacher and mentor. Whatever you dive into, I wish you all the best. We all have different life trajectories, and you will be joining about 500,000 Huskies around the world in shaping this time in history on Earth. I thought of two inspirational superlative alumna who graduated a quarter century ago. Ada Lamont, a Husky from the School of Drama from the class of 1998, is the 24th Poet Laureate of the U.S., the first Latina to ever hold the role. She was just reappointed another term, and she has cool projects like having a poem engraved into the Europa Clipper spacecraft, which will orbit Jupiter's largest moon next year. Likewise, my predecessor from 1998, GPSS President Tina Kotek, and graduate from the Jackson School in Comparative Religion, is now serving as the governor of Oregon. We need Huskies to go into government and civil service. We need you to run for school board, for city council, and when the time is right, get into the work that will be the next big thing. Give yourselves 25 years like Ada and Tina, and think of all the impact that the class of 2023 will have on this world. You've already had a great start. Some of you have worked on the front lines in schools, clinics, and field sites, conducting cutting-edge research and providing essential services. Some of you looked into how bias in algorithms contributes to misinformation and disinformation that stifles democratic discourse. Many of you have worked in labs to identify novel proteins, materials, and substrates that will become the building blocks of our best new medicines and technologies. And some of you have worked to challenge the standard model of physics itself. Your actions help us come closer to realizing more just education, healthcare, and legal systems by interrogating our roles in caring for our environments and humanity across the globe. Together, our work contributes to creating a well-informed, educated, and responsible society. However long you've been at the UW, I hope you've cultivated powerful experiences and relationships that will carry you forever. As we go forward together, I want you to remember to be boundless, not only in your ambitions and learning, but in love. Think about how you come to know and be in this world, what you stand for, and what you will fight for. Lux Sit, Shinzo Sasageo, dedicate your hearts to the future of humanity. Congratulations, class of 2023. Thank you.
Graduates and guests, we are now ready to present the various degrees to all candidates. We would ask that all graduates return to their seats after walking to the stage to be respectful of your fellow classmates' walk following you. Degrees will be conferred by the Chair of the Board of Regents, Mr. David Zeke. The audience is requested to remain in their seats until the conclusion of today's ceremonies. Candidates for doctoral degrees will be presented by the several deans. For the School of Medicine, Interim Dean Tim Dellett.
It is my honor to recommend the 268 candidates for the degree of Doctor of Medicine. Many of these graduates have proceeded to their graduate training positions across the country. Those participating in today's ceremony will come forward with the other doctoral candidates.
Dean Andre Ritter, School of Dentistry.
It is my pleasure to present the 69 candidates for Doctor of Dental Surgery. These candidates were honored previously in separate ceremonies. The present candidates will please come forward with the other doctoral candidates. Congratulations to all.
Tony Remby Dean Tamara Lawson, School of Law.
On behalf of the Faculty of Law, I have the honor of presenting 167 candidates for the degree of Juris Doctor. The law graduates participating in this ceremony will come forward with the other doctoral candidates.
Interim Dean Peggy Odegaard, School of Pharmacy.
It is my honor to present the 97 candidates for the degree Doctor of Pharmacy. These candidates will please come forward with the other doctoral candidates.
Dean Joy Williamson Lott of the Graduate School.
Here with us today are candidates who have completed all the requirements for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy, Education, Musical Arts, Physical Therapy, Audiology, and Nursing Practice. On behalf of the deans of the schools and colleges and the graduate faculty, I am pleased and honored to recommend these candidates for the highest degrees awarded by the university. Now will all the doctoral degree candidates from all schools and colleges please rise. President Cauce. President Cauce. I love your purple robes, by the way.
It is my distinct pleasure to present you, Regent Seek, all of the doctoral candidates from the various schools and colleges.
And on behalf of the Board of Regents and the faculties of the respective schools, I am pleased to confer upon these candidates their respective doctoral degrees. Congratulations. You have achieved high academic distinction, and this university salutes you. You will be presented today with a memento of this graduation exercise. Please come forward.
Fabian Romero, Doctor of Philosophy, Feminist Studies.
Carl Christy Figuracion, Doctor of Philosophy, Nursing.
Michelle Kritz Morado, Doctor of Philosophy, Feminist Studies.
Corey Campbell, Doctor of Philosophy, Learning Sciences and Human Development.
Iris Crystal Viveros Avendano, Doctor of Philosophy, Feminist Studies.
Yan Shu, Juris Doctor.
Michelle Palmer, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Che-Yi Han, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Jessica Anderson, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Rodney Perkins, Doctor of Philosophy, Nursing.
Catherine Grace Mackay Stout, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Niyusha Rahimi, Doctor of Philosophy, Aeronautics and Astronautics.
Yan Gu, Doctor of Philosophy, International Studies.
Hui Ching Lee, Doctor of Philosophy, Aeronautics and Astronautics.
Corbin Johnson, Doctor of Philosophy, Psychology.
Ekta Umesh Samani, Doctor of Philosophy, Mechanical Engineering.
Sabita Sangameshram, Doctor of Philosophy, Biomedical and Health Informatics.
Jundi Liu, Doctor of Philosophy, Industrial Engineering.
Lina Jingyu Jin, Doctor of Philosophy, Rehabilitation Science.
Tianqin Sun, Doctor of Philosophy, Industrial Engineering.
Jan C. Pryor, Doctor of Philosophy, Rehabilitation Science.
Tianhao Zhu, Doctor of Philosophy, Industrial Engineering.
Varadem Tapiplun, Doctor of Philosophy, Mathematics.
Jacob Van Geffen, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Jordan Weaver, Doctor of Philosophy, Mathematics.
Sorawi Poncharangwad, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Shawan Sarkar, Doctor of Philosophy, Information Science.
Ashrajit Ghoshal, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science, and Engineering.
Ryan C. Bede, Doctor of Musical Arts, Voice.
Julia King, Doctor of Philosophy, Chemical Engineering, Data Science.
Francois Papillon, Doctor of Musical Arts, Piano.
Samuel Inneville, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Population Health and Systems Lead.
Jeffrey S. Norwood, Doctor of Musical Arts, Strings.
Audrey Bauer, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Population Health and Systems Leadership.
Indranil Habhai Salunke, Doctor of Philosophy, Microbiology.
Tyler Breyer, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Population Health and Systems Leadership.
Nicholas Alfredo Tageb, Doctor of Musical Arts, Piano.
Megan Stumpf, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Population Health and Systems Leadership.
Kanhui Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics.
Holly Brunner, Doctor of Philosophy, Material Science and Engineering.
Hanyu Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics.
Michael Crump, Doctor of Philosophy, Material Science and Engineering and Nanotechnology and Molecular Engineering.
Lang Yu, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics, Advanced Data Science.
Gregory E. Moore, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Peter Gao, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics.
Eric Joel Carlson, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Shane Lubold, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics.
Tyler Joseph Munt, Doctor of Philosophy, Aeronautics and Astronautics.
Anuprit Porwal, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics.
Cyrus Mugawachira, Doctor of Philosophy, Epidemiology.
John Henry, Doctor of Philosophy, Quantitative Ecology and Resource Management.
Isaac Yuhung Tian, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Peter Francis Rudzis, Doctor of Philosophy, Mathematics.
Amar Al-Gadir, Doctor of Philosophy, Oral Health Sciences.
Kasper J. Lachowski, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering, Data Science.
Liutianyang Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Sherry Liu, Doctor of Philosophy, Bioengineering.
Yushang Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Ross Cullen Bretherton, Doctor of Philosophy, Bioengineering.
Melissa Bird, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology Acute Care.
Vanessa Tai An Nguyen, Doctor of Philosophy, Bioengineering.
Catherine Ann Winkleman, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology Acute Care.
Zachary Ip, Doctor of Philosophy, Bioengineering.
Sarah Margaret Myers, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology Acute Care.
Nobuko Horikawa, Doctor of Philosophy, Asian Languages and Literature.
Alireza Borhani, Doctor of Philosophy, Built Environments.
Jennifer A. Driscoll, Doctor of Philosophy, Political Science.
Wong Kyun Jung, Doctor of Philosophy, Nursing.
Joseph Merritt, Doctor of Philosophy, Physics.
Makia Mohammed Shabeli, Doctor of Philosophy, Nursing.
Z.K. Han, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Mark Warden, Doctor of Philosophy, Epidemiology.
Barke Gulen, Doctor of Philosophy, International Studies.
Alan Logan, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Tsai-Yu Xia, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Kuo Hao Chung, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Ni Tran, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Ryan Rassanen, Doctor of Philosophy, Civil Engineering, Data Science.
Karen Ronnie Thibault, Doctor of Philosophy, Individual PhD.
Adino Tasahun Segaye, Doctor of Philosophy, Epidemiology.
Julian Friedland, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering.
Esther Chu, Doctor of Philosophy, Global Health, Implementation Science.
Bernina Sperry, Doctor of Philosophy, Engineering, Material Science and Engineering.
Dorlim Antonio Moyano Wetela, Doctor of Philosophy, Global Health, Implementation Science.
Zachary Murphy, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular and Cellular Biology.
Yao He, Doctor of Philosophy, Global Health, Implementation Science.
Arena Manning, Doctor of Philosophy, Neuroscience.
Scott Halliday, Doctor of Philosophy, Global Health, Implementation Science.
Sneha Ray, Doctor of Philosophy, Neuroscience.
Elise Janine Whitlock, Doctor of Philosophy, Practice. Pediatric Acute Care.
Inho Choi, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Yuen Wang, Doctor of Philosophy, Law.
Hugo Puerto, Doctor of Philosophy, Anthropology.
Ethan Ray Silver, Juris Doctor.
Claudio Serrato, Doctor of Philosophy, Sociocultural Anthropology.
Chuan Zhe Chin, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Alexei Sholokov, Doctor of Philosophy, Applied Mathematics.
John Prichayasambun, Doctor of Philosophy, Mechanical Engineering.
Ryan Andrew Vogt, Doctor of Philosophy, Applied Mathematics.
Min Cheng Wang, Doctor of Philosophy, Atmospheric Sciences.
Kayla Hall, Doctor of Philosophy, Biology.
Richard Doyle Gordon, Jr., Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Jihua Zhang, Doctor of Philosophy, Oceanography.
Poonam Gill, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Shein Elizabeth Triple, Doctor of Philosophy, Hispanic Studies.
Elena Chun Stewart, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Ida Savarin, Doctor of Philosophy, Atmospheric Sciences.
Moo-seung Kim, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Ria Tsujihara, Doctor of Philosophy, Individual PhD Program.
Kaylin Jordan, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Dr. Wan Jin Yo, Doctor of Philosophy, Physics.
Pressy Fianeza Garin, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Family Nurse Practitioner.
Kendall Waltz Mitra, Doctor of Philosophy, Chemistry.
Marcellus Dodson, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Psychiatric Mental Health.
Samantha Thompson, Doctor of Philosophy, Geography.
Ricardo Silva, Doctor of Nursing Practice.
Seung Liu, Doctor of Pharmacy.
Sekyung Lee, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Elizabeth Rebecca Petras, Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Jeremy Christopher Riot, Doctor of Philosophy, Mechanical Engineering.
Keilani Kalinau, Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Garrett Michael Kelly, Doctor of Philosophy, Mechanical Engineering.
Ravi Sharma, Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Jomana Talal Bima, Doctor of Philosophy, Law.
Darren Horning, Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Yan Ting Zhao, Doctor of Philosophy, Oral Health Sciences.
Miguel Paranagua Rodriguez, Doctor of Physical Therapy.
Jeremy Lucas Fredericks, Doctor of Philosophy, Material Science and Engineering.
Maral Sahibjameh, Doctor of Philosophy, Near and Middle Eastern Studies.
Changjo Chun, Doctor of Philosophy, Bioengineering.
Jennifer Hunter, Doctor of Philosophy, Near and Middle Eastern Studies.
Michael Kiflegzi, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering and Mechanisms of Disease.
Mohammed Yusri bin Mohammed Supayan, Doctor of Philosophy, Political Science.
Richa Kamdar, Doctor of Dental Surgery.
Goni Nurmukhametov, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Case Peter von Mikhailovsky, Doctor of Dental Surgery.
Samin Jalali, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Dimitrios Chrysoforos Glazakos, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Jay Liu, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Epiphany Nick Johnson, Doctor of Medicine.
Yue Ma, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Victor Oliveira Reyes, Doctor of Philosophy, Computer Science and Engineering.
Zhou Yang, Doctor of Philosophy, Economics.
Yuzhou Wang, Doctor of Philosophy, Civil Engineering.
Fatima Angelica Davila Hernandez, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering.
Gukche Altin Yavu Zarslan, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering.
Nathan Robert Chan, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering, Data Science.
Yuzhou Wang, Doctor of Philosophy, Electrical Engineering.
Mi Bei, Doctor of Philosophy, Education Measurement and Statistics.
Shuai-Feng Li, Doctor of Philosophy, Aeronautics and Astronautics.
Patricia M. Ferreira, Doctor of Philosophy, Education Curriculum and Instruction.
Hongjiao Liu, Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health, Biostatistics.
Hui Yun Sun, Doctor of Philosophy, Molecular Engineering and Data Science.
Si Cheng, Doctor of Philosophy, Public Health, Biostatistics.
Nicholas William Ruoff, Doctor of Philosophy, Physics.
Errol May Watanabe, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology, Primary Care.
Ludger Clayton Dam, Doctor of Philosophy, Music Education.
Jiyoung Cha, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology, Primary Care.
Inez Keiko Arlene Pranoto, Doctor of Philosophy, Biochemistry.
Santosh Shweta, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology, Primary Care.
Ryan D. Kibler, Doctor of Philosophy, Biochemistry.
Chelsea Jackson Hammond, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology, Primary Care.
Anagos Shalve Bayoava, Doctor of Philosophy, Law.
Caitlin Vosberg, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Adult Gerontology, Primary Care.
Romaric Bantumbakolu Mukuna, Doctor of Medicine. Lucky Agung Pratama, Doctor of Philosophy, Built Environment. Yue Liu, Doctor of Philosophy, Chemistry. Hangji Wang, Doctor of Philosophy, Physics. Gang Cheng, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics. Zhen Miao, Doctor of Philosophy, Statistics. Yiping Hu, Doctor of Philosophy, Mathematics. Harkirat Kaur Sohi, Doctor of Philosophy, Biomed and Health Information, Advanced Data Science. Shabash. Okay. I think that's it.
Candidates for master's degrees will be presented by Dean Jody Sanford of the Evans School of Public Policy and Governance and Dean Williamson Lott of the Graduate School.
Candidates for master's degrees at the Evans School of Public Policy and Governance will please rise. I'm honored to present the candidates to receive their respective master's degrees. Please remain standing.
Will candidates for master's degrees from all schools and colleges please rise? On behalf of the deans of the schools and colleges and the graduate faculty, I am honored to present these candidates to receive their respective master's degrees.
It is my distinct honor to present to you, Regency, all of the master's degree candidates from the various schools and colleges.
On behalf of the Board of Regents and the graduate faculty, I am pleased to confer upon each of you your master's degree. Congratulations. You will be presented today with a memento of this graduation exercise. Please come forward.
Candidates for bachelor's degrees. In the various colleges and schools of the university will be presented by the several deans. The candidates who have been accepted by the general faculty of the university for their respective degrees are listed in the commencement program. For the College of Arts and Sciences, Dean Diane Harris.
Is the College of Arts and Sciences in the house? I said, is the College of Arts and Sciences in the house? All right then. Will the amazing, extraordinary change makers of the future, leaders of our world, thought leaders and outstanding students from the College of Arts and Sciences please rise? It is my honor. Woo! It is my honor to present these candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Design, Bachelor of Music, and Bachelor of Science, and to recommend that they be rewarded their respective degrees.
Candidates will please be seated. Dean Mia Twan, College of Education.
Will candidates from the College of Education please rise? I am proud to present these candidates for Bachelor of Arts degrees in Early Childhood and Family Studies and Education, Communities, and Organizations, and to recommend that they be awarded their degrees. Candidates, please be seated.
Associate Dean Daniel Ratner, College of Engineering.
Hey, engineering, let's show arts and sciences how to do this. Candidates from the College of Engineering will please rise. I am pleased to present these candidates of the College of Engineering for the degrees of Bachelors of Science in Aeronautical and Astronautical Engineering, Bioengineering, Chemical Engineering, Civil Engineering, Environmental Engineering, Computer Engineering, Electrical Engineering, Human-Centered Design and Engineering, Industrial Engineering, Material Science and Engineering, and Mechanical Engineering, and to recommend that they be awarded their respective degrees. Candidates will please be seated.
Acting Dean Richard Kyle, College of the Environment.
The candidates from the College of the Environment will please rise. I can't hear you. It is my pleasure and honor to present these candidates of the College of the Environment for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science, and to recommend that they be awarded their respective degrees. Candidates will please be seated.
Dean Anin Day of the Information School.
Candidates from the Information School and future information leaders of the world will please rise. It gives me great pleasure to present the candidates of the Information School for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Informatics and to recommend that they be awarded their bachelor's degrees. Candidates, please be seated.
Dean Frank Hodge, Michael G. Foster School of Business.
Candidates from the Michael G. Foster School of Business, please rise. It is my honor and privilege to present these candidates for the bachelor's degree in the Foster School of Business and recommend that they be awarded their respective degrees. Future business leaders, please sit.
Associate Dean Tatiana Sadak, School of Nursing.
Nurses in the house. Degree candidates from the #1 public school of nursing in the nation, the Lighthouses of Caring, please rise. It is my pleasure and honor to present these candidates for the degree of Bachelor's of Science in Nursing and recommend that they be awarded their bachelor's degrees. Candidates, congratulations. Please be seated.
Dean Tim Dellett, School of Medicine.
Will the bachelor candidates from the School of Medicine please rise? It is my privilege to present these bachelor candidates from the School of Medicine in the specialized fields of medical technology and medical laboratory science, and to recommend that they be awarded their respective degrees. Candidates, please sit.
Associate Dean Christopher Campbell, College of Built Environments.
Will the candidates from the College of Built Environments please rise and make some noise? It is my honor to present these candidates for bachelor's degrees in architecture, landscape architecture, construction management, real estate, and community environment and planning, and to recommend that they be awarded their respective bachelor's degrees. Candidates will please be seated.
Interim Associate Dean Val Calais Kanuha, School of Social Work.
Will the future problem solvers and healers of the world from the School of Social Work please rise? On behalf of the social work faculty, it is my great privilege to present these candidates for their bachelor's degree in social welfare and to recommend that they be awarded their respective bachelor's degrees and go on to great, great work. Candidates, please be seated.
Dean Hillary Godwin, School of Public Health.
Will the candidates from the School of Public Health please rise? Woo! It is my great pleasure and honor to present these candidates for bachelor's degrees in the School of Public Health and to recommend that they be awarded their respective degrees. Congratulations, candidates, and please be seated.
All bachelor candidates from all schools and colleges just presented will please rise. Following Regent Zeke's citation awarding the various bachelor's degrees, all candidates will be seated immediately and under direction of the faculty marshals will await their turn to come forward, one row at a time.
It is my distinct honor and privilege to present to you, Regent Zeke, all of the bachelor's degree candidates from the various schools and colleges.
And on behalf of the Board of Regents and the faculty of the university, I am pleased to confer upon each of you your respective bachelor's degrees. You may now turn your tassels from the right to the left. Congratulations. You may take your seats and come forward at the direction of the marshals.
much like last year. What a magnificent day this has been. Look, the sky is brighter to the west. The sun always shines on the University of Washington. We thank those of you who remain, and the audience and members of the graduating class, all 45 of you, are requested to remain at your seats until the recession of the stage party has concluded. Graduates may then join their families. Please remain at your seats. The 148th commencement exercises of the University of Washington are now closed.